All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Wednesday to you all, or Thursday, depending where you are in the world. Hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see you all here. Oh, I was just quickly having some noodles before we got started, so that's why there was a little bit of a delay there in starting off. But yeah, we're here now. Alrighty then. Let's go roll call. Who we got here? Zootopia, welcome on in. Saber, welcome on in. Saber, you're up really early. What the heck? Katie, welcome on in. Realization hit me this morning with U.S. daylight savings time starting on Sunday, and my brain going. "Meh." I keep forgetting that we don't all go to daylight savings at the same time. We all do it at different points because for us in the UK, daylight savings doesn't happen until the last Sunday, which is the 29th. Yeah, the 29th. So right at the end of the month, that's when our daylight savings is happening. So there's going to be like a couple of weeks where time zones are going to be a little bit wacky. Oh god, I'm going to have to keep that in mind cuz I completely forgot. Shoot. That's going to be interesting. Silver, welcome on in. Gidget, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Was up kind of late last night, but that's just because I'm trying to get Fox's PNG YouTuber done. Which, on that note, guys, I am gonna try to finish off at least the main stuff for Fox's PNG YouTuber today. I literally only have one more pose to do, and then it's done. At least the base stuff is done. So what I'm gonna do, as I said, on stream today, I'm gonna finish this pose because I want to get it out of the way, and I want to give Fox enough time to be able to play around with this later today, and then we'll jump right into working on the art raffles and continuing to get those done. I think that's gonna be the game plan for now. Oh my god, Kusaki! Holy crap, Kusaki! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, dude? Going down to Woolies. Okay. If it was, is that like? I just thought of Woolworths right off the bat, even though Woolworths doesn't even exist anymore. Jesus Christ! Oh my goodness! Oh, I just dropped my headset. Whoops. Sorry about that. I was just trying to adjust my hair, and my headset just went. Oh goodness me. I sure do it. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, Woolworths still exists in Australia? I didn't know that. Oh god. Well then. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Arts, or you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator and artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you had a fantastic time over on Kusaki's stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. For those that didn't come from the raid, please go check out Kusaki. He's a very lovely being. I do watch him pretty often, actually, when I'm waking up in the morning. Does a lot of variety streaming, and is a very cool DJ as well. So, yeah, please go give him a follow. I think were you playing the new Resident Evil game? I think that's what you were playing. Yeah, was how are you finding it so far? So good, heck yeah. I haven't played any Resident Evil games, so I have no idea what they're like. But I've heard a lot of people enjoying them, which I'm very happy for. So heck yeah, love it, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Raiders, if you need to raid and dash, by the way, I totally understand. I know how it is after a stream, and Kusaki, I might be a little bit late for you right now, isn't it? I forget what time it is in Australia right now. But yeah, do the post-stream self-care if you need to, but getting something to eat, drink, stretch, or get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, just make sure you look after yourself. But of course, if you want to stick around in the meantime, you are more than welcome to. It's late and I need to zonk out. All right, Kusaki, no worries. Thanks for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. All right, who else came in from the raid? That bitch. I think I saw you're supposed to say the name. Welcome on in. Who else came in? John the Medic, welcome on in. Seeking the McMeat Smash. That is a name. Welcome on in. Sky Vicnair 412 for the I was about to say for the follow. Welcome on in. And I think it's everyone. And I'm sure there's lots of other people that are lurking as well, which is absolutely fine. But yeah. Yeah, so as I was just saying, we're gonna be working on Fox's PNG tuber, get that out of the way because I want him to be able to experiment with this later. And then we'll get on with the art raffles and try to get as much done as we can today. Um, which on that note, guys, that was a voice crack. We have 12 more of the character here's left to complete. So we're getting closer and closer to getting those done. And that means that I'll be catching up on my normal commission queue, which I do want to say very quickly. Thank you so much to everyone that's been so patient with me. I know I've been taking quite a while to get to get started on your commissions, but I promise you that I will get to them as soon as I possibly can. From the way it's looking right now, I'd say I want to say next week, I'll be starting to work on regular commissions. The art raffles I have been paid for them, but because they're raffles, I want to get them done as soon as I can. So yeah, people have been waiting for quite a while. But regardless, I should be done with these art raffles by this week if I can get things done in a timely manner. If not, it will be sometime next week at the beginning of next week. But I don't think it's gonna take that long. But I'll keep you guys up to date in regards to that. Snake, welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the game plan. But you know what? Let's just jump right in, shall we? Geekster, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Let's hop on over here. Oh yeah, I can get Songify back up again. Give me a moment. Oh, that's a bit too much. Okay. So, yeah, for those of you that don't know, I've been working on Fox's PNG tuber because he's wanting to kind of change things up a little bit on his stream. And this PNG tuber is definitely coming along, which I'm very pleased about. I haven't shown him much progress since I last showed him. But yeah, I made some good progress. In fact, let me show you really quickly. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek in terms of what's gonna look like. Katie, hi, welcome on in. Rather, I said hi to you already. My bad. Sorry. For some reason, I didn't think that I said hi to you, but I did. Hello again. Okay. So you guys have probably seen this one. All of the PNG tubers, like all the poses have got they've got like talking versions and idle versions. So here's the idle version. This is basically a remake of the one that he's currently got. So yeah. There's that one, and then there's this one when he's just sort of listening. You guys probably saw me working on these over on his stream or whenever I did those really long night streams. Then we got this one, which is just basically him being unamused. Blaze, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Diesel, welcome on in. Just my luck. Soon as the raid goes out, I had to fetch me tea. Greetings all. Well, welcome on in, Diesel. Hope you're doing well. And then we got the smug one. I freaking love this one so much. That's definitely one of my favorites. And then we got Shy. Again, I really like this one. And then I might as well just show the talking version as well. I really like this one. It's really cute. We got the laugh one. Fighting off a cold, but winning. Oh, heck. Well, I mean, at least you're getting better. That's good. But hopefully you get better soon. Lionheart, welcome on in. Thank you for the stream. Appreciate it. Oh my god, 65. Damn. But yeah, with him being a very giggly fox, yeah, this was definitely necessary. Then we have the surprise, which it's kind of funny, honestly. Then we have hypnotized because he wanted this one. This one's gonna be animated. Like it's just gonna be animated in the eyes. We got thinking, which I think it's all right actually. It's not too bad. Then we have angry, very angry fox. Then we got sad, which I did this one yesterday. Look at his eyes. I don't know whether he wants it to be like that, but I felt like it was fitting. Um, because he said he wanted it to be like, where he's just like, oh, look at him. Oh God. Ugh. So yeah, there's sad. Then there's, huh? It's like what? And then we have this one, grossed out, which I finished last night. So literally the only one that I've got to do left is the scared expression. There is a couple of other things that I got to do as well. But um I'll get to those when I can. Flaw and hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, let's get this over with. I want to finish this as quick as I can, and then we'll get started on the art raffles. So let's move this in here. Right. So I need to color pick the his fur. We'll turn down the opacity of that just so I can see what I'm doing. And then remove these. So basically, I don't know exactly what kind of PNG tuber he wants because, like, you got the ones where like you have a bit of a bounce when they talk, or it's just static images. I think he's wanting the static images if I'm not mistaken, but I'm giving him the option to be able to do it more animated if he wants to, which is why I'm splitting all the. That's why I'm splitting the drawing into several parts, just so that he has that choice. And to be fair, this is good practice for me anyway because at least then I can make it as an option for commissions as well. At least that's the way I'm seeing it. So, oh, sugar. What did I do? Oh, I did. Oh. Hi, 3 days grace. Heck yeah. Love me some 3 days grace. Let's start the riot. Let's start the riot. Oh, yeah, how's everyone doing today? You guys doing alright? So painful to stop. One thing I've been thinking about is a PNG tuber as my current situation doesn't allow me to use enough light for a camera. We'll see once I get my eye surgery. Oh yeah, that's completely fair, Snaker. Yeah. Okay, that's the right arm done. So I'm gonna tie my hair back. Um, There we go. That's better. Didn't exactly want my hair like in my face or anything like that. Anyone with long hair probably knows what I'm talking about. Alrighty then. So we got that. Let's do the head base. Okay. Let's do that again. No. And this one's super easy. Just one part. I do have plans for commissions. Just need to one, get back to streaming. Two, find people with skills to do it, and three, have enough money. Yeah, that's totally fair. By the way, for anyone that's wondering what's these times for, it's to tell me how long I've been working on this PNG tuber for. Because again, at least I can figure out. Excuse me, how much to charge. Okay. So left ear. Do that real quick. It's crazy. Turn on the opacity of that just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Keep on falling, falling. Okay. Left ear done. Right ear. It's next. Oh yeah, so last night I actually finally decided to change the nib of the pen because I noticed that it was uh I noticed that it was like it was fine, but like with the way that it was looking, it was like kind of slanted, and I had to put like a lot of pressure onto the onto the Cintiq in order to get what I want. So I thought, okay, I know I had some spare nibs lying around in the office, and I found it last night, and I decided to replace it. And oh my god, the sheer difference! I've had the Cintiq since 2016, and I've rarely have had to change. I think I've had to change. I think it's the second time I've had to replace the nib. I thought it was the first time, but I found another black nib in the packet, in the little packet with the other ones. So I was like, oh, okay. So I must have replaced it at one point in the past, and I just don't remember. Um, the funny thing is that I'm using the nibs that was for my old drawing pad. So instead of them being black, they're white. But I mean, still works the exact same. So there's literally no difference. Let me just make sure that there's no. Yeah, I figured that would happen. As for PNG tuber or something else, pretty much my need would be a moving mount and poses. But since I look at my screen very close, I don't think I'd be able to use something like VTube Studio. Yeah, probably not. Cause like, I mean, my webcam is literally like, how far is it from my face? Hang on, getting a ruler out. It's like not exactly straight, so it's not exactly reliable, but the camera's like what, 38 centimeters away from my face, something like that. Um, so it is very close. And when I'm playing video games, it's a bit farther away. It just all depends. Hi RP, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you, obviously. Like some people prefer PNG tubers because they don't have to have a webcam, and it's honestly the cheaper option compared to VTuber models. Um, and yeah, as you were talking about, you don't need to worry about lighting in regards to that. Trying to think of like what else that's far from me. I read text on a screen from 10 centimeters. Really? Wow. And I still can't properly read the or the chat on your video feed. I can't on the actual Twitch chat. Wow, that's crazy. Where's the left ear? Low vision has its unique challenges. It sounds it. Oh, wait, did I not put in the thing for the left cheek? Didn't. Huh. Oh god, excuse me. Uh, I have surprised many people over the years by being able to go to a normal school, get two bachelor degrees, and work a normal job for a dozen years. That's yeah, honestly, considering the low vision, that's pretty impressive. It is RP, yeah. I'm trying to finish off his PNG tour before he streams today. Because I want him to have enough time to be able to play around with it. Um, Hi Zeke, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to finish off Fox's PNG tuber before he streams today. And then I'll work on the R raffles. Had a strange yet disturbing dream that featured at least three furs, Fox being one of them. Oh, really? Huh. Time just finally caught up to me, so I had to switch to disability retirement at the end of 2024. That also explains why I've been able to get a 64 stream streak here. Oh, I see. I see. Honestly, it blows my mind how there are people that have been watching me consistently for that long. It's kind of crazy. Suddenly fabulous here, above wall. Sunday so long. Definitely. For me, it could be hard just because there are so many awesome beings that stream. So at times I'm having to jump between them during the day. I totally get that. I totally get that, Zeke. I'm kind of the same. Hi, Shane. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay. Is the body face done? Left cheek. Been very busy, but I'm alive. I feel that. I'm glad you're okay, though. Left cheek can go where? Not too far. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to. Have you been? I've been all right. Been very busy. But otherwise I've been good. Hi, Miracle. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Serena. I'm Faceless Fox. Yeah, working on his PNG tuber at the moment before we get started on our raffles because I'm just about done with this. Uh, Is this a certain hat wearing fox? It is indeed. Also, hi, Chips. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Go. That's the eyes, or at least the open eyes. Do the closed ones in a bit. Eyes. And then the door is going to be interesting. Okay. If he left his snoosh off, the erection would still be appropriate for that situation. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, so for face, and gotta do the front. And oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. How do I go about this? This is pretty music. This is from A Hat in Time. See a little bit better. This. Yeah, if you ever get curious about what the song is, exclamation mark song in the chat, and it will tell you what it is. Or you can look at the top of the screen, and it'll tell you what it is. Let me turn up the dark around here just so I can see that. Okay. Unless the command's not working. Okay, then. For God's sake. I sort of Songify has been so broken ever since it updated. And I really don't like it. Let me just make sure. Yeah, no, like it is on. That's really annoying. Try again. No, okay, it's just broken. Okay, yeah, you just have to sort of look at the top of the screen for the name if you're ever curious, or you could just ask me. Um, yeah, I don't know why that command is broken. Like I said, ever since Songify updated, um, a while ago, it's become extremely broken, and I really don't like it. I mean, I know I'm using YouTube Music now instead of Spotify, but that's another thing that's annoying me is YouTube Music has been a pain. Hi, Dylan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, Zootopia, take care. Could be better. Have a horrible cough. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you get better soon. The season, yeah. having to go to the hospital later today due to it. Oh God. Yeah, hopefully it's not anything horrible. Thank you for the lurk, Silver. I know you can't hear me, but I don't know if you have closed captions on or not. Passed out yesterday at home due to cough fit. Oh God. Yeesh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Good lord. Okay. Sure, this is the way I want it to be. Okay, not quite. Fedora underneath there we go. That's the way I want it. That's the way I want it. Okay. Um. Oh wait, I didn't do the hair. Shoot, I knew I was missing something. I need to fix that. This is from Ori and the Blind Forest. Fantastic game, by the way, for anyone that hasn't played it. Absolutely fantastic game. Ori is such an amazing game. It really is. Both games are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Okay, so uh wait, actually wait. Here? The way I want it and it's on my wish list, but I have not bought it yet. Highly recommend it if you ever get around to playing it. Hollow Knight was the reason I got into them. Really? I'm not gonna lie, Hollow Knight didn't exactly click with me as much as Ori did. Like Hollow Knight was fun, don't get me wrong, but I got burnt out after a while, and I was just like, okay. I like the art style. The art style is cool. Story, I got lost quite a bit, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, Ori was more story driven. I think that's why. Yeah, it definitely was. I definitely like. I've come to realize that I do enjoy games with rich stories in them. Um, I don't know, just really enjoy those. Hollow Knight was more of a Dark Souls story as the environment, or as the environment such you tell the story. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, again, not that it was bad. Fox has a head of hair under the fedora. Yes, he does. He does. but obviously he rarely doesn't have the fedora on. So that's why people don't know. But yeah, no, he has a bit of hair on his head under the fedora. You could like if you look closely in some of the other images, you could see like a little bit of the hair coming from underneath the fedora, like in between the eyes, but it's like very subtle, very subtle. Okay, so muzzle. Yeah, that's the second one there. Actually, I might as well work on the muzzle now while I'm here. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna wait. I'll do the second muzzle later. All right. Oh, on later. Right, I need the color of his nose. There we go. Floof on the neck and Tuft's always great to see. Yeah. I mean, considering like he's scared and whatnot, I really wanted to express that. I try to always put like attention to detail on things, wherever it's necessary, of course. Oh, thank you. I need to get back into drawing. Literally bought an iPad last year for it and a drawing tablet 2 years ago. Probably did a max of 2 hours in total. Oh, is it just because you're busy, or have you just not had the inspiration or motivation, or another reason? Just never drawn before, so it's getting that motivation to actually sit and learn. Oh, gotcha. Hey, more Ori music. Heck yeah. Well, this is a metal cover, but still. I mean, Dylan, that's still something at the end of the day. And like you said that you were just getting started as well. So, you can't really compare yourself to someone that's been doing art for so long. That like was 4 years ago. Where did the time go? Oh my god. I ask myself that question every single day. Where did the time go? I used to draw on paper when I was a kid. At one point, I did try to get to drawing with a monitor made for it, but my eye issues and depression have kept me away. Also, I think I now have a second pen that has been unused for too long and doesn't work. Oh, heck. Muzzle one. And now I gotta do the second one. Which sketch? So to be fair, I am proud of it as I never did anything like that before. You should be. Like little accomplishments should still be celebrated. It doesn't have to be like a massive thing that you've done. Like even small achievements can feel big. One second, I'm just gonna clear my glasses real quick because they are filthy. There we go. Now I okay. Let's see. Let's copy that folder. Please. Looking at that is going to give me motivation to actually go back to it this weekend. Heck yeah, let's go. Love to hear it. I did some simple drawing image editing rather than drawing when I streamed. I have a logo I had commissioned back then. I made that as my panel background and then created the text for the panels. Oh, okay. I always remember my art teacher doing my artwork, and at the end of the lesson asked did I like my art. He did it all, said no, said that that's the right answer. I was so, what? My drawing was mostly Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in the 80s before school, and then simple stuff with paint on my laptop in art class. Oh, okay. I was allowed to do that when others did what my vision didn't allow me to do. Oh, okay. On the topic of your vision, Snaker, if you don't mind me asking, um, so with the surgery that you've got booked now, or planned, or whatever it was that you said, um, is the surgery to? I'm assuming it's to increase your vision at the very least in some way, or is it for something else? Maybe I'm not entirely sure. I've never had eye surgery, so I have no idea. I have to add more teeth on this one. Mm, One second, chat. All right, sorry about that, folks. That was Tabby calling me. Um, just some stuff that had to be taken care of. Lux, welcome on and thank you for the stream streak as well. Appreciate it. Um, I can't believe today is the day the shortest dog on Twitch is subathon. Yeah, it's finally ending today. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved for him. Not gonna lie. The new surgery isn't a corrective one. I've had cataract surgery over a decade ago. In practice, they replaced my natural lens with an artificial one, a routine procedure. Now the planned one is to fix issues that happened with the one that was put in during the cataract surgery. The lens isn't in its proper place anymore and is also scraping my iris. Ooh, causing internal bleeding. Oh my god. So they'll order a new lens and switch it? Jeez. Well, that's cool, RP. Um, yeah. Okay, better with the extra teeth there. All right. Okay. Um, Still need to draw the vest. Now. Set it all free, oh, free, oh, free. Set it all free. Set it all free. When practicing, I have some textbooks about art that I use, though it's been some time. Like all my art stuff is in the basement collecting dust. I just have a Discord channel full of references that I plan on using. I mean, I feel like we all have something that we end up that we did at one point, and then it's like it's collecting dust over time. Like we're all guilty of that in some way, shape, or form. Peter Matthews, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope we're doing well today. Oh hey, look, Fox got turned into an Among Us character. What the heck? Morning, Wittick. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Sleepy? Ain't that a mood? Fox looks spooked. He does. Think of it, hydrate. Oh. Yeah, I'm just about done with this PNG tuber now, and then I'll get on with the art raffles. They give you the pets. Working is boring. I want to go home and work on commissions. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Miles ahead of us. Never let me down. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. I think I need to get around to dusting the apartment. That's probably what's going on. right, Silver, take care. Thanks for hopping in. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Right. Oh, wait. There's a mistake. Whoopsie. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't think about the hair kind of peeping out through here of the base of the fedora. Okay. I need to fix this. How do I go about this? Um, that's what people say. Ooh. Can't stop, won't stop moving. In my mind, it's gonna be alright. Shake it off, shake it off, baby, baby, baby. Shake it off, shake it off. Why are you looking like that, Wittig? Sick. The tradition of saying "bless you" after someone sneezes has some myths and superstition attached to it. Centuries ago, people thought that when you sneeze, that you were expelling devil spirits and demons out. Yeah, I have heard about that. Maybe the shading is not necessary here. Okay, I think this is done. Oh wait, I forgot to blink. Hold on. I forgot to blink. Oh, same here, Shade. Same here. Oh, it's kind of weird when he's blinking. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's only for like a moment, so it's whatever. Uh, do do do. Almost looks like he stubbed his toe. All right. Well, I think that's all the poses done. I know there's other stuff that he wants me to work on, but I'll do that later. I just wanted to get the main stuff done. There's still a few things I need to work on in terms of some of the base poses. Like the hypnotized one. I need to animate that one. But I'll do that later. I just wanted to get the main poses done. Yeah, I'm happy with the way these turned out. Heck yeah. Okay. Go. Okay. And then as for the time, calculator 1:50, 11, 17, 53, 46. So that was 19 hours, 43 minutes, and 57 seconds. That was in terms of the cleanup, anyway. Save. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'll continue working on this later. I'm gonna show Fox if he gets in the call later. Um, and then yeah, I'm gonna be showing him after stream today anyway before he goes live. But for now, I've done what I wanted to do. So let's get cracking with the other art raffle, shall we? Which on that note, next up on the list is Flan. So this. All right, let's go. Pretend longer. Just getting the ref up for Fawn's character, which is honestly a very interesting character. It's a hybrid between a Sylveon and a Zoroark. I've never seen that combo before. don't have to cry. Don't try to make yourself remember. Don't pretend anymore. You go. Ugh. Makes me laugh every single time when you do that, Zeke. Cat is around his nose, demons. Must have a crap ton of demons then. Either that or they're just super stubborn. Hey y'all, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm sleepy. That's a mood.
Hello there.
Hello there. Space Ninja, hi, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Promise you, I promise you. Promise you. Boop. And it was heck. Hi. A bit. Oi, stop it.
Am I a cat?
Startled me a little bit. I a cat. This is Flan Watches.
Cookie?
Hi, Peppa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Great choice for movie night. Has seen it a dozen times because of quality plus queer themes. It's such an underrated gem. It's been a while since I've seen it. And I thought not enough people know about it, so I thought it'd be a good choice for a movie night. For those who don't know, we're watching Nimona at the end of the month. Thank you for the lurk, Pebble. Appreciate it. Oh, absolutely, Shade. Absolutely. Thank you for the save. Just me and I. Baby. On a day. Have you ever used the tour box? It looks interesting but expensive. Tour box? Uh. No, I didn't even know they existed. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. Meowstachio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope you're doing well. Meow ding meow. Love the furry art. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I've seen some other artists make their own shortcut devices out of like a Switch Joy-Con before, but I don't think splurging for a tour box is worth it. Yeah, I've heard of people using like their Joy-Cons and whatnot. I definitely have heard of that. Honestly, I mean, I've been doing digital art for such a long time, and I've gotten so used to just drawing on my Cintiq, and just using my keyboard for like, undo and just for all the shortcuts. I know that I'm not using all the shortcuts that are available to me because I know there's a few that I could do. But honestly, the way I've been doing it, I'm so used to. It's just become second nature at this point. Like I'm all for like learning new techniques if necessary, but um yeah, but there's certain things where I'm just like, I'm okay with the way I'm doing it. All right, Chips, take care. Um, yeah, one thing that I've been starting to do more often, which I'm glad that I am, because it was a tip that I was hearing from artists for ages, is to flip your canvas. Because then you could see the mistakes a lot more easier. So anything that functions as a Steam Deck like device, such as Portal Touch or Streamer.bots decks, could be used as a shortcut. Yeah, yeah. I just don't bother with it, honestly. I just use my keyboard. That's how I've been doing it for several years at this point. I'm just realizing now, this Cintiq that I've got right now, I've had it for 10 years at this point. What the actual hell? That's something I should do more often. Yeah, it was something that I struggled with for a long time. But I've started to do it more often, and I could see how it's beneficial. I definitely think it's helped improve my art actually by flipping the canvas. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I get that shade. I don't know why I was struggling with your name there for a sec. That was weird. But yeah, no, I totally get that feeling. What's the count up timer above the slideshow for? Oh, it's something I've just added yesterday. So basically, what happens? The timer is to time me in terms of how long it takes for me to get this drawing done. So you'll notice, obviously, it's in blue and it's counting up, right? If I stop, like, if I stop right now, hey, Slushy, welcome on in. Stop for a couple of seconds, it'll go red. There you go. Um, I more so had it. I showed it yesterday to show you guys like how I go, like a little bit more behind the scenes on how I go about doing my art and charging my commission, my art and stuff like that for commissions. And then once I click on back on here, it starts again. Also, Slushy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Um, so yeah, it's just to kind of give you guys an idea on what I do behind the scenes and how I go about charging my art for commissions. Um, this is to help me figure out if I'm doing things in a timely manner. Do I need to increase the prices? Do I need to decrease the prices? You know, that kind of thing. It just helps me figure out an average time on how long it takes me to get certain things done. And it's a very nifty tool, honestly. Very, very nifty. You charge by hour? Kind well, basically I charge a certain amount and then I kind of try to make it like above the minimum wage. And then I kind of charge on the average that it takes me. So my mentality is I try to do like $20 an hour essentially. That's what I try to do anyway. It doesn't always work, but you know, makes sense though. Yeah. Um yeah, it's really come in handy, honestly. So yeah, as of right now, this piece I'm working on, I've been working on it for nearly 33 minutes. Um and then when I did the sketch, I think it was like 20 minutes or something like that. So I have to add the time together um to figure out like how much it actually or how long it took me to get said piece done. Also shows you how good she is. Oi! I mean, thank you, but eh. I believe in you. I've been wondering about a stopwatch timer, and yeah, I can't even get. Oi! Oi, get off my throne! Stop it! Okay, let's get rid of the liner on some of this. Get off my throne. No, do not empty it. Let's probably start a whiteboard-sized drawing tablet. Oh my god, I wouldn't even have room for that. Hi, Bernie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Cricket for cutting cats. One's flat. Oi! The cricket is for stickers. It's to make stickers. Saves me having to hand cut them. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of stickers, I need to get some sticker paper soon. Actually, I need to get a few things now I think about it. Cause there's some new stickers I want to put in the shop. I'm so behind on the shop because there's stuff from like I have Hello Boss merchandise and some MLP art that I've made last year that I never got to put up in the shop. I really need to put it up there. And I do want to finally get the fruit cats going this year because I've been putting that off as well. There's just so much I want to do. It's like I want to update my animation show reel. I want to open up animation commissions again. Update the shop. Um, I want to work on like several personal projects. There's so many things I want to do, and I'm just like, there's not enough time. Ooh, excuse me. Today marks the 10th anniversary. Oh, for Zootopia? Jeez. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. God. Now that I think about it, it was 10 years ago when I was in San Francisco and Santa Monica. Oh my God. 10 years ago, I went to Pixar. Bro, what? 10 years ago, I went to Pixar and Nickelodeon. That is crazy. Dude, that just hit me like a truck. Yeah, for those that don't know, when I was in university, as part of the animation course, we went to San Francisco and Santa Monica. And we went to Pixar and Nickelodeon and Starburn Studios. Even we even went to Cal Arts, which is really really cool. Inside Out had just Inside Out was like the new film at the time, as well as The Good Dinosaur. God, going to Pixar was amazing. Was it before you and Tabby were dating? No, we were dating. We were dating. Damn, I wish my animation course did that. Let me just get the dustpan and brush for when sort of turns to dust because they're ancient. Wow, Luxel. Okay, then. Wow. Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can find the pictures of when I was at Pixar and Nickelodeon. Hang on. I don't know if I have them on my computer. Might be on my Facebook. Uh, 1 second. Oh, yeah, it's my granddad's birthday today. Damn. Let you know. Freaking OBS. Gotta love when I'm trying to load up something and it's just like I was just trying to look Facebook and close a couple of tabs and my computer was just like and then it just dropped frames on OBS. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. I just wanted to get pictures. That's all I wanted. God, yeah, I even met with some online friends on that trip as well. Jeez. Um, pictures. Oh yeah, I forgot when we saw this. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a bunch of pictures. There we go. I got it. Okay, so let me just put these into a separate tab. These in look at two. Yeah, God, I remember at this point, like I was in my second year of university when I went to the States. Um like I remember the first year I was in university, I had an opportunity to go to Japan and I was so tempted to go, but I wasn't sure if I would have enough money to be able to go because like I was just starting to or I was starting to learn how to live on my own and I was trying to be careful with my spending. So I didn't take the chance to go to Japan at the time. But to be fair, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I didn't. It would have been exciting, don't get me wrong. But the fact that I got to experience Japan for the first time with Tabby, I think that made it even better, honestly. Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me restart tits. It's because of OBS crashing earlier. 1 second. Or the internet, whichever. When did Tabby pop the big question? He he proposed to me on my birthday in 2022. So it would be this month. It would be 4 years ago when he proposed. So how many cheese was that? Was that one, two, three, four, five? Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. There you go. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, let me show you guys the pictures of when I was in the States back in 2016. So when I was in the United States in 2016 from with my animation course, we went to a few different places. We went to the Walt Disney Family Museum. That was one of the first things we went to. We did get to see the Golden Gate Bridge, although I didn't get to walk on it because my feet were killing me at that point. Oh my god, because we were walking around town. It was like I forgot the name of the area now. I know it had Bay in the name, but it was where you could basically you could get a boat or something to Alcatraz in this area. It was like a harbor. Um, but yeah, we went to the Walt Disney Family Museum, which was really fascinating to see. And then, oh yeah, we passed by a Yoda statue. I think we were outside Lucasfilm's studio. It really isn't, Snaker. It's not built for walking at all. But yeah, we were outside of Lucasfilm studio and came across this Yoda statue. Um, there's the Pixar ball and Luxo. So this is right outside Pixar. Um, oh, there was yeah, here we go. That's me right there, next to the ball. Oh, goodness me. And then here's this was near the entrance of Pixar. This is basically like I forgot what the term is now. Um it's essentially like colored thumbnails of like different scenes from the film. And it's just to basically get the idea on what's gonna happen and as well as the color palette and whatnot. I forgot what the term is. But this was on a massive wall near the entrance. It was like upstairs, as you can tell from here. And we saw like statues of or like there was like I suppose statues. Yeah, there was like statues of like characters like Woody and Buzz. There was like stuff on display for Inside Out and The Good Dinosaur because they were the two new movies at the time. Um, the time that we went to storyboard, it's kind of a storyboard, but it's not at the same time. It's um, it's kind of weird. I forgot what I need to look up the term because I remember learning about it. But around the time that we went to Pixar, they were in the middle of working on Finding Dory. So we actually couldn't we couldn't go in and watch anyone work on the films that they were doing because obviously spoilers. But yeah, they were working on Finding Dory when we went over there, which was pretty cool. Um and yeah, no, I oh my god, I if I could, I would go back to Pixar. It's absolutely amazing. I was just in awe the entire time when I was there. And then we went to Nickelodeon as well, which was pretty cool. This was right at the door. Just a SpongeBob statue, I guess. And then we went to this one room. This was like the meeting room essentially. Um this was on one side. There was like caricatures of like the people that worked on that work in Nickelodeon, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then there was this mural right here of SpongeBob, which was very fascinating to see. Um like we were all staring at it. We were just like, "What?" But yeah, this was in a meeting room. And then yeah, saw this. Sorry for the quality of the camera. That's ugh. Um. Oh yeah, there was like a Lego SpongeBob in the studio as well. It was yeah. They had like loads of different themes in each of the rooms as well, which was really really cool. They had like there was like lounge areas where people can go chill after to take a break from work. And they had like different themes. They had like stuff from SpongeBob where they had like a tiki sort of theme. And there was another one, I forgot what it was now. But it was really, really cool. Just seeing all the stuff there. And then we went to Starburst Studios, which they have worked on hi, Few. Welcome on in. I'm just talking about when I went to the United States in 2016. I realized it was 10 years ago around this time. But yeah, went to Starborn Studios. They've worked on Rick and Morty. But at the time, we went there because they made the film Anomalisa, which was a stop motion film, and we got to see the set of the film, which is really really cool. That was one of my classmates back there. Then just showing like all the different mouth shapes for the lip syncing and all that kind of stuff. It was really, really cool. And then of course we got to do some touristy stuff as well while we were there. Oh my god, that was just amazing. All right. Oh, looks like a great trip. It was absolutely brilliant. Like to think that was 10 years ago now. That is crazy. And I do want to go back. Like, I mean, I the fact that I went back to the States this past September from New Jersey is crazy. And I'm hoping I get to go again. I yeah, let's not get politics involved. I know that Um, I know with the way things are at the moment, it's not great. It just sucks that all it just sucks that pretty much all my best friends are in the United States. That's the thing that sucks. And it's not very often I get to go either. Um, whoa. Okay then. Why you bully? That last song was confusing me until I realized they were saying you're just an enemy, which makes a lot more sense than you're just an anime. Wait, what was the last song I played? Oh, and oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Borgie. Borgie. Hey, Dotsky. How you doing? Edible sec. I'm coping after having a major service bill for my moped. Oh, God.
Cookie?
Hi, Nervous. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thinking about a thing that happened last night. It was interesting. Hope you're well. Hopefully, it's a good interesting and not a bad interesting. But yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Just working on more of those art raffles. Working on Fox's PNG tuber earlier because I was just about done with it. And I wanted to get it out of the way. Sledgehammer. Hey, Copa, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. The short of it is we may have another diagnosis that kind of goes with our POTS. Oh, jeez. Jeez, almost 3.5 years, Slushy. Jeez. 3.5 years. "2016 was way before you met Fox?" Um, no, actually. 2016 was when I met Fox. It was like late 20 I think it was like late 2016. Either that or like early 2017. I can't remember when it was, but that's when I met Fox. So I've known him for a long time. It's just that we weren't exactly close at the time because like we were both university students at the time. You do have a history? Yeah, we do. We do. So, okay, for those who are wondering how Fox and I met, we met through a mutual friend, specifically Ed, aka Reggie Voice, who comes up and chat every now and then. I only found out not too long ago how Fox found me. Apparently, Ed had recommended me as an artist for Fox to commission. So Fox ended up looking me up on Twitter or somewhere. I think it was Twitter. And he found me and he commissioned me a couple of pieces, just casual stuff, nothing crazy. Um, and then in late, I think it was either late 2016 or early 2017, uh, he wanted to work with me on an animation, for his thesis film. Unfortunately, that ended up not working out. But I still did my piece anyway. Um, but yeah, the animation was of Fox and Rory, aka the voice actor of Gary. I think they were like gonna do like a review for a movie or something. I don't remember what it was now. But they were gonna like have a story behind it. Um, and yeah, and then we kind of lost contact after a while. And apparently Fox, he was like, "Oh God, I've ruined that connection. She's not gonna want to work with me again," and all that kind of stuff. And look where we are now. After a few years, back in like 2021. Yeah. So yeah, a few years later, in 2021, he reached out to me again, and he was like, "Hey, long time no see, and hope you've been well." And then he wanted to commission me a couple of casual pieces, and I was like, "Yeah, yeah, absolutely." Um, and then he told me about the fact that he does streaming. And I was like, "Oh, cool. Okay, I might have to check you out at some point." So then, one day, I think this was like, oh God, when was this? I don't remember when this was now. I'd say it was probably summer or no, wait, no, it wasn't 2021. Hold on. No, sorry. No, sorry, I'm mistaken. It was 2020 when I got back in contact with him because um yeah, it was 2020 because I got the intro for him made in early 2021. It was 2021, right? Hang on. I need to fact check. Give me a moment. Where is it? Completed animations. Where's Fox's intro? There it is. When did I make that? By the way, is this a Zoroark Sylveon hybrid? It is. Yes, it is. You need a new one. Yeah, so it was summer 2021 when I finished his intro. So yeah, we got back in contact in 2020. Um, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, around summer or autumn of 2020, I got back in contact with Fox. And he was just commissioning me casually, and then eventually he wanted me to work on his intro, which he still uses to this day. I worked on that for about 9 months, and yeah, I finished that around June, like May, June of 2021. And then it just kind of went from there. Like, we worked on several projects throughout the years. Like I did a Halloween special with him. Um, I did what else did I do? Obviously the intro. And then I think about a year or so after the Halloween special, I think that's when he decided to work on the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora. And well, the rest is history. Yeah, I just mentioned that slushy. As a fellow Zoroark hybrid, I approve. Wait, you're a hybrid, Bernie? I didn't. Wait, no. Yes. I thought you were just normal Zoroark with like different markings. Pretty sure I was still under Sky Audio Pony name back in Wow. That I'm guessing that was when you were in a pony phase. Like you were into MLP or something. Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking back on mine and Fox's friendship. Like the fact that we've known each other for like 9 to 10 years at this point is ridiculous. I'm like we've gotten very close over the years. Like he's one of my best friends now. The markings are due to Ninetales' DNA. It's why my Sona can breathe fire and has a flame orb in his Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea that you were a hybrid. Oh, this is crazy, Birdie. I've known you for years at this point, and I didn't even know that. What the actual hell? I thought you were just a Zoroark with some cool markings. Oh, goodness me. Assuming he's not lurking, you should ask Fox if he remembers. Well, remembers what? How long it's been? I think, I'm pretty sure he remembers. At least to a degree. I know he remembers some things that I don't even remember. Like apparently, so when we got back in contact after years of not speaking, by the way, there was no reason why we didn't talk to each other for years. We kind of just life happened, and we just kind of went our own ways for a bit. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, like we were acting professional for the longest time. And then eventually when I joined his like when I started watching his streams, um I, I didn't even remember this at all. But he said to me, he told me that apparently when I said "Hey, little baby man" during one of his streams, he was like, "Oh yeah, okay, she's part of the club." And apparently that's what kind of made us more uh act more like friends instead of just being professional all the time. I really wish I could remember what was the reason for me saying that. Obviously, it had to be something to do with the game he was playing, but I couldn't for the life of me tell you what it was. A decade later, and Fox is an award-winning showrunner, and you're a renowned artist. I guess so. It's always the small little connections that snowball to friendship. It really is. It really is. I'm glad that I really am glad that we reconnected um after all those years. And honestly, if he hadn't reached out to me back in 2020, I definitely wouldn't be where I am right now. I've said it before and I'll say it again. He really changed my life. Um in terms of like my career and just um everything. I wouldn't have started streaming if it wasn't for him. I wouldn't be as far as I am in my career if it wasn't for him. He may think otherwise, but he paved the way for me. Fox really put you on the map. That's one way of putting it. So I'm forever grateful for what he's done for me. And I'm just so glad that I can call him a friend. And obviously along with him, I've managed to meet plenty of other people. I wouldn't have met you guys in the chat, and I wouldn't have met Wittig, I wouldn't have met Sovi, I wouldn't have met Andy. Um as I just said, like a lot of you guys I wouldn't have met if it wasn't for Fox. Because then it kind of snowballed into me meeting other people. Like, I'm now friends with Merle because of the fact that I started streaming, and that's again thanks to Fox. That's understandable. I'm mostly Zoroark, so that's what I tend to say I am. But there's definitely some Ninetales in there. Interesting. Okay, that's cool to know. Um, During that time frame, that's where you met the rest of the cast of Chaos. Slowly but surely, yeah. And I'm a potato, sometimes a fish. Two of my own friendships came up from a connection that arose from Super Smash Bros. Melee, of all things. It's hard to believe that it's been 20 years plus since. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I knew what Twitch was in 2016. I think I knew what it was because I know I had like one or two artist friends that used it, but I barely went on it at the time. So yeah, it's a great thing when it happens like that. Absolutely. Even when I'm pretty involved uh in the furry world, not gonna lie, the pony stuff is still close to my heart. Same here, Dotsky. Same. I mean, the reason why I met the friend that has been helping me out a year on now was because of Pony. Wow. Yeah, no, MLP is still got a close. It has a special place in my heart. It's done so much for me. I'm so happy I decided to click on Setsu's stream like 4 years ago and found Merle and everyone else. I met Merle through Setsu's VR hangout a few years ago. That's how I met Merle. I was just like, "Oh, cool! I'll join Setsu's VR hangout for a bit." It was like past midnight for me at this point, and I saw that Merle was there, and I thought I recognized. I thought he was someone else. Like he looked like someone else I knew, but no, it was completely wrong. But he told me who he was, and I was like, "Oh, cool!" And then I decided to follow him on Twitch. and it just kind of went from there. Obviously, I joined more of his streams. I loved the vibe. And then I became a mod for him during one of the subathons, and it just kind of went from there. And I'm really grateful to have Merle in my life as well. He's very, very sweet. He's done so much for me as well. Like, good grief. Um, wouldn't have gotten to appreciate a flat cat. Oh yeah, not a flat cat. By which I mean this amazing artist I enjoy watching and lurking and commenting and charging for Ace Attorney crimes. Oh my goodness. My first design for my Zorak had a lot of more yellow, but I felt it was a bit too much, so I redesigned him and dialed it back a bit. Interesting. Okay. Incidentally, I'm seeing those two friends and a few others when I go to Indianapolis in 3 weeks' time. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, Katie. They were doing like a con recap or something like that on Setsu stream. I think I followed Merle before Setsu. Oh, okay, interesting. I definitely followed Setsu before Merle, because otherwise I wouldn't have met Merle if it wasn't for Setsu. Um, but yeah, like I said, like all these meeting you guys has really changed my life. Um, you know, some of you guys have become like really close friends. And it's always a pleasure seeing you all appear on stream whenever you can. Um, we've had so many we've had so many memories. Like we've had many times where we laughed, lots of times where we cried. Um, and yeah, just we've done so much together over the years. It still feels like I only started like a year or two ago, but the fact that I've been doing this for 4 years now, well, 4 to 5 years now, is crazy. But in terms of streaming, anyway, art wise, I've been doing this for it'll be nearly 4.5, no, nearly 5.5 years. September this year will be 6 years since I started freelancing, which is insane. And I really hope I can keep going. When I first dipped my feet into the furry world, it did not go well when they found out I was female. Really? Then Silver gave me the confidence to dip my feet in again. I'm so happy for that. Oh my god. That's crazy nervous. I don't understand that. Like how people feel like they can gatekeep that kind of stuff because you're not either because you're like not, a certain gender, or if you're not like if you're not gay, or if you're not, whatever. I think that's really stupid in my opinion. I mean, take me for example. I'm a straight furry who's a woman. So I guess I'm one of the rare ones, you know. Maybe you don't have to be gay, but it helps. It's just because like a lot of people became a furry. Like they became a furry because they had a certain interest in anthropomorphic characters, and usually these sort of communities come together because they were outsiders in their own like in their local communities, and they needed to find something. They find comfort elsewhere, and then like they end up discovering themselves. They find out, oh, I'm gay, or actually I'm trans, and or I like um or I'm non-binary or whatever. So yeah, I might not be gay or trans or anything like that, but I have so many friends who are, and I'm here to support them. Thank you for the save, slushy. Meeting you actually gave me the confidence to stream for a while. I may start again at some point, but I don't know. Oh, really nervous? Oh, oh. Yeah, I've honestly touch wood. It doesn't happen. But honestly, I haven't really had people being misogyn- how do you pronounce it? Misogynistic. There we go. I haven't had people be like that with me. Surprisingly. Maybe people have thought that way about me and they're just like, ooh, they just sort of stay away, which fine, screw you. I don't care. That's your problem. Um yeah, I'm just here to vibe and draw. That's really all I want. Even have given me a lot of confidence in who I am as a woman. Heck yeah, nervous. I'm glad to hear it. I think the stats are estimating stray furries at 10% of the total furry population, so not that small of a number. I think yeah, it seems to be getting a little bit more common now, which I mean it's still rare, but it's becoming a little bit more common than it used to be. Which I think is great. Vibe, draw, and cause chaos as a treat. I have returned with the coffee. Welcome back. Okay, now what color background do I want to make for Flan? Could stick with the purple if anything. Oh, really nervous? Wow. Honestly, I'm right there with you. Like Tabby and I this year in July, we would have been together for let me think 15 years. In July, it'd be 15 years that we've been together. And in June, we would be married for 3 years. I didn't tell you what's over did Monday that I found yesterday. Oh, maybe I'll change things off of blondes. Is it weird that I haven't been looking for relationships for years now? People have been asking me when I'm going to get married. Honestly, Datsky, it's not. It's not a requirement to be in a relationship. I know some people really want to be in relationships, which I totally understand why. Um, but honestly, You don't need to be in one. If you're happy just being single and just living your best life that way, more power to you. If anything, I think that's great. Um, but I know it doesn't work like that for everyone. Some people seek for companionship, which I totally understand. Yeah, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Um, I was putting things on the chair beside me and found a bag of chocolate. Oh, cute. For me, right now, it's less I don't want it and more not now. Fair enough. Where's the mama? Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? This city on rock and roll. Oi, get off my throne. Rock and roll. Ooh, okay. I like the way this turned out. This looks nice. All right. That's another one done. Mother Nature should be coming this week, so it's like perfect timing. Oh god, I just finished mine. Gotta love it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Today's the 4th of March, 2026. Um, so today I spent 1 hour, 15 minutes, and 22 seconds. And then when I sketched this initially, I spent 29 minutes and 37 seconds, which makes it a total of 1 hour, 44 minutes, and 59 seconds. That's how long it took me in total to finish this icon. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Um, Things are very circumstance dependent. I'd like to propose to my boyfriend, but got to be sensible and try living together to see how that goes first. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you're going to propose to your partner, definitely do it after living together for a little while. I highly recommend that because seeing someone and living with them are two completely different things. Um, oh my god, like within a year of me and Tabby living together, I found out that I had certain pet peeves with him, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. So you definitely want to live together first before proposing, just to make sure that you can survive together as a couple. That sounds horrible when I put it like that, but you know what I mean. I finished a whole painting in 4-ish hours total on stream. I locked in too hard. Wow. That's really cool though. Listen, the thing is though, these icons, for example, they're like one of the easiest things for me to do, and that's why I can get them done relatively quick. If I was to do a full art piece, let's say for example, what have I got as an example that I've done? Hang on, give me a moment. Trying to find something. Uh, let's say this for example, or rather, let's say this one. I spend hours on this piece. I don't even remember how long it took for me to finish this, but I know I spent a long time on this drawing because I couldn't get the poses right. And obviously with the amount of detail that was going on in the background and whatnot, it did take a while. Um, so yeah, like big pieces like this take me ages to do. But it just all depends, obviously. Uh, our parents wouldn't let us live together before we got married, but I kind of wish we had. Wouldn't let you live together before you got really? See, that doesn't make any sense to me because like you need to live together for a little while before getting married in order to see how you do. Like that makes no sense to me. Huh? Anyway, back to the drawings. We are on the final icon. This is the last headshot icon that I've got to do for these art raffles. And after this, that means I have 10 drawings left. So we're slowly but surely getting there, fam. Religious thing, they didn't want me getting pregnant before we got married. I mean, okay, but I kind of get it, but at the same time, you know what, I'm not going to get into that. Obviously, each to their own. Both Merle and Fox kept you busy? Yeah, a little bit. If it's not one fox, it's another. I'm going to send this over to Flan so that they can give me feedback. Hey, Flan. I believe your drawing is now complete. Like before, if you see anything that needs changing, just let me see what I can do. Hope it looks okay. Go. Be okay. Not okay. That's why we got married so quick. I'm not going to go into it here, but my home life was not good. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, got the thumbs up from Flan. Cool. All right. So, this is Zircom's icon that I'm gonna work on next. Get the ref sheet, and it's another otter. Okay. My family is hella religious and they really don't receive it well if they know I'm trans. Oh god. I mean my mom knows, it's just that I don't bring it up to her. See. Yeah, I feel sorry for anyone that has to live like that where they have to hide like a big piece of themselves from their family. It's not nice. Silver showed me the sketch you did for him. It looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, I should be getting to finishing that soon. You can dance and enjoy having the time of your life. He apparently has an idea for something to commission you for our 5 year. Ooh, okay. My parents aren't bad people, they're just flawed. I get that. But I'm flawed too. We all have flaws in some way, shape, or form. Ugh, no one's perfect. Seventeen. Dancing queer. Since my dad passed, my mom has been a lot more receptive of almost everything. She knows we're furries and thinks it's cool. Aw. I even drew her as a unicorn and she loved it. Aw. That's cute. Ugh, that came out of nowhere. Speaking of being queer, this is definitely a very queer coded song. Or at least it feels that way. Gender fluid the song, yeah. Feel like a woman. Been practicing watercolor with a different type of paper lately. I'm struggling to adapt to it. Oh god. Trying anything new is always like kind of daunting. And it can be very difficult. But I mean, once you start figuring out how things work, then it definitely makes life a bit easier. We're struggling to find roommates for AC, and my mom was like, "Why don't you just stay with me and commute from here? She's closest to the con." Oh, okay. I mean, that's sweet of her to offer. Yeah, so far, the only like I tried to apply for Griffish Isles this year, and I didn't get accepted, unfortunately. For being a vendor. I've just applied for UK PonyCon, which I'm hoping I'll get. But I haven't applied for any other cons yet. It's honestly like it can be hard to justify whether it's worth vending at a con because of like let's say Confuzzled for example. Confuzzled is a very expensive con. It's the biggest one in the UK. Um and you have to pay for not just um the table, you have to pay for the ticket as well. And even with the first time discount, it's like ugh. And then you got to pay for accommodation as well, which the con itself is like I want to say 30-40 minutes away from where I live. I could be wrong though. 'Cause I have to get a train to get there. Um, but yeah, ugh. It's hard to justify it. Look what love gave us. The world never gave. as we all fly away. Is she really excited about the furry orchestra happening? Oh, that's really cute. Now the world is an ending. Love that I'm sending to you. Yes, it is Chad Kroeger. Yeah. Love of the hero. That's why I fear won't do. That's why he sounds familiar. Yep. I think she's just excited that I'm playing again. I haven't touched a drum in like 2 to 3 years. Oh, still, that's really sweet. Not gonna lie, why does the song sound better than your typical Nickelback song? I don't know. I mean, the song that was just playing, that was at the end credits of Spider-Man, the one with Tobey Maguire.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, that was at the end credits of Spider-Man. I watched the first film on TV and the end credits were cut. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, usually when you're watching a movie on TV, they speed up the credits or they cut it out entirely. Because it's like, oh, okay, we've only got so much time. We need to get the ads rolling. We need to get the next thing that's showing very soon. Percussion can be hard to do when you can't stand for long amounts of time. The guy in charge of the orchestra said, or those said, we'd work it out. Aw. Speaking of instruments, I should really play my guitar again. It's been a while. I unfortunately don't know how to play an instrument. I mean, I tried to play. I tried to learn piano a couple times throughout my life, but wouldn't stick. Really, the only instrument that I could do is sing. Is my voice singing, but even then, it's eh. Like I did take singing classes when I was in when I was in school. guitar has that balance of uh, versatility and ease of learning, in my opinion. It's just that your fingers will feel it for the first year or two. Yeah, I can see that. I think for me, like I wanted to learn guitar at one point, but I just never got around to it. Um, and I feel like this is gonna sound crazy. I feel like guitars feel really big on me. 'Cause you got my small little ass like trying to trying to hold the guitar. There are smaller scale guitars. I mean, I know. Wow. I mean, I know there's like ukuleles. Because of my asthma, my dad didn't want me playing brass, and my mom didn't want a squeaker in her house, so I chose drums. Oh my god. Yeah, really the only instruments that I learned growing up was the recorder being one of them. Uh Tried learning piano for a while, and then singing. Oh, nice, nervous. Heck yeah. Love how the local guitar tech says that my string gauge is too light, even though it's perfect for my tiny ass hands. Oh my god. Is it gauge? 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 English is hard. Gauge? Okay. Thank you. Before all I heard was silence. Hi, Miyako. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gotta head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream and look after yourself. All right, Birdie. No worries. Thanks for hopping in, though. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Oh, thank you, Silver. Appreciate it. Hoping that work is going okay for you. Oopsie. Was noodling on the guitar and I figured out the vocals of the last song on the chorus part. I guess my ears aren't as rusty. I feel like even if you do get a little bit you do get a little bit rusty with skills. Some things just stick with you, you know? I suppose it's a bit like riding a bike. Um like you might be a little bit rusty to begin with if you haven't cycled in a while, but you do remember the core um uh the core things about it, you know? It is interesting still, considering I haven't touched it in quite a bit. Yeah, it's amazing what things you remember. Muscle memory sticks with you a long time. Yeah, that's true. Brain may forget, but the body remembers. Yeah, yeah. I just realized I forgot to add the other ear there. Oops. There we go. Brain, how do I do this again? Out of my way, I'll make it so. Yeah, that's yeah. I guess that's how it is. King Cinder, hi, welcome on in. I don't know if you could hear me because I could see you have a no audio badge next to your name. Oh, that was a cover for the Mario Tennis music. But yeah, I get what you mean. This one's a classic. I love the song. There's no road I can hold. We're survivors. I don't wanna alone. There was some distance between you and I. Misunderstanding, but now you look it in the eye. Going my way. Hey Ed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oops. Who's that color? Common PC? Heck yeah. I'm excited to make a water cooler later, but by putting enough distilled water inside the tower. Okay. I mean, as long as it's enough for you, Ed, that's all that matters. You don't have to have a beefy PC to um to have a good computer. Like it depends on what you need it for, honestly. You only need a beefy computer if like you do big projects or if you're playing like big games or something, you know? That's the only time when you really need a beefy PC. And streaming, I guess. 'VR PCs do need to have a decent amount of beef to them. Yeah. Yeah, because VR, oof, yeah, they require quite a bit. Only afford so much. I mean, they're not cheap. PCs are very expensive. Mine was $1,099. Yeah, I know for my PC, I had to pay what 2 grand for mine. I think that's how much mine was. I don't remember. So on the laptop, oh, I couldn't do laptops anymore. I really couldn't. It's not enough for what I need to do. And plus, PCs last a lot longer. And they're easier to like fix up compared to laptops. But of course, like if you're not in the right if you're moving around a lot or if you just don't have the financial means for a PC, then I totally get getting a laptop because that was me for a while. Doesn't quite allow me to get a PC. Yeah, that's completely fair. Sometimes you just have to make do with what you with what you get. Also I do work outside a lot, so it is more fitting. Yeah, that's completely fair. Honestly, you can get some pretty powerful laptops nowadays. You can. You could definitely get some powerful laptops. Just they cost a pretty penny, you know. I used my old laptop for 7 years. Jeez, that's good. That's good for a laptop. Why are meteorologists smarter in the summer? Because in winter they have fewer degrees and weather to flaunt. Ah, my stomach just started growling. Good grief. They then I inherited it to my younger sibling for his freshman year. Wow. Crossing my fingers I could save up or finance a new laptop for him for his sophomore years. All right, Silver. Thanks for hopping in, and hopefully the rest of work goes well. And then there's me who streams out of McDonald's because internet here is kind of poo poo. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of takes balls to do that. Jesus, I couldn't do that. It's not my family or had or had. And their bombs, and their bombs, and their guns in your head. I gotta have that stealth set up. Jeez. Alright. I think this one is done. Which, if that's the case, that marks all the headshot icons complete. Make sure I'm not missing any details. Yeah, no, I've got everything. Alright. Save. Go. Do. The violence goes to silence. So today I spent 48 minutes and 28 seconds, and then with the sketch, that was 19 minutes and 25 seconds. And that took me just a little over an hour, so 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 53 seconds. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie. Alright. I'll send this over to Zircom. In your head, zombie, zombie. Zircom, I believe your prize is now complete. If you see anything that needs changing, just let me know. See what I think it looks like. All right. So yeah, that's all the headshot icons complete, which is pretty crazy. So now I have 10 raffles to finish. So who's next up on the list? Next up it was it was Rodney Ratboy. That was who was next. Right. I'm gonna take a quick bio break actually. Because I have not been. So I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back.
Okay, that's a name. VTuber Simp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. That is indeed a username. Alrighty then. Let's see. Discord. We gotta go through the world. We don't know. Oh, we're getting like a couple of songs from LOP in a row. Hang on. This is shuffled, right? Should be. Okay, I guess it was just a coincidence. Alright. Not that I'm complaining. Better get a chance. Forgot how much potential G5 had. Yeah. It had a lot of potential. It's Hasbro's fault, though. They were dumb to tell older media just as they made the movie. I don't know. Hey, you're finished already, aren't you? Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause I thought you were finished at 6.
Yeah, I was. But
Okay. Yeah, been alright. Been streaming all the way.
all right.
I am Jordan Fox tonight, by the way, if that's alright. I'm guessing work wasn't too bad then. Okay. God, don't do that, Ed. Not a good idea. Well, since you're home, what do you want for dinner today? Um, there is bacon in the fridge, so we can make carbonara or spaghetti and oil or something. I had a feeling you'd say that. Guess we're having some carbonara today, chat. Wait, I've got the ref opener already. Oops. See. In a sec. The first official cat show in the UK was organized at Crystal Palace in 1871. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one either. Bless you. Is it warm out there?
Yeah, it's
Hmm. Hi, Samuel. Welcome on in. Doing right over here. I'm just working on more of the art raffles. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Fox and the Fedora was a comic or animations? No, it's a audio dramedy. So audio drama and comedy. Um, if you type in exclamation mark podcast, it would take you to a link where you can go listen to it. There's currently 3 seasons out right now. Um, yeah. It's very much like a Saturday morning cartoon. With like comedy, drama, magic. There's all sorts of stuff in the show. I definitely recommend giving it a listen if you ever get a chance. Like, I might be a little bit biased because I'm the artist for the show and I've done voice acting, but I do genuinely love it. I'll keep on waiting. What else were you gonna do? Because I heard you like having a bit of a grooming session.
Yeah, yeah.
Commission is making the stream quality erratic. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Grayson fan, hi, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. And a sec. I'm good. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. My dream for 2026 is to do the best voice work of my entire life for the next season and win Fox more recognition and warrant a return to Webfest where I'll be there for the whole thing and go to the arcade. Oh, bless you. Make it worth it for you all to revisit that place and be able to better appreciate that day is a good motivator for me, especially since my heart has felt emptier missing you all. Oh, miss you too. Hi, Deffy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I really miss you guys. Um, for everyone that I'm up in New Jersey, like that was easily one of the best trips of my life. Trust me when I say that I wish I could relive those days again. Still so happy how many people approached you. No one else there had the skills or the business card pizzazz you had. Oi! I don't know about that. I mean, I'm glad that people came up to me at the New Jersey Web Fest. Like, I wasn't expecting anything, to be honest with you. But when I mentioned that I was the artist and animator, um, they were just, I heard like a couple of people going like, "Ooh," and I was just like, "Oh, okay." So I've definitely caught someone's attention. Yeah, no, like hearing people's reactions, and talking to them afterwards, it was just so heartwarming. Deep down inside of me. Just made a smoothie of berries and milk as well as Nesquik. Somehow I loved it a lot because it tastes like blended up chocolate strawberry smoothies and I need it. Oh, bless you. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's important you know that your voice has filled the role of so many biographical films of life as a friend to be remembered. You could tell I'm sentimentally high today. Yeah, I can definitely tell. Can definitely tell. Not that it's a bad thing, of course. Ah, well, hopefully we'll get into the New Jersey Web Fest again, because that'll be nice. Speaking of Web Fest, actually, in 4 days we'll be finding out whether we have any nominations for the show at the LA Web Fest. So that's going to be interesting. The LA Web Fest, Ed. Yeah, so we'll be finding out in a couple of days if we got nominated or not. We got in um just recently, and we're going to find out on the 8th whether we have nominations or not. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit or LA's a bit far to drive, but I'll see what I can do since I got new tires. It's actually, oh my god, Ed, if you end up going, that'd be crazy. That's such a long drive. That's across the country. If we do, does that mean we're gonna have to fly Kitty to you? No. As much as I would love to go to LA to the LA Web Fest, I can't. I definitely cannot do it because I have a trip coming up towards the end or like in the middle of May, which the LA Web Fest is on the 30th of April. So it's too last minute for me to book a trip. If I hadn't booked my trip to Spain, I probably would have considered going to the LA Web Fest, but yeah, I've already booked it, so hey Hoshi, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. I have to book a trip to go back to go home and back to Finland in the summer as well as a flight to Indonesia for a con there. Oh boy. 1K new subs to convince her to go to LA with. No. Listen, I'd love to go. I would like I if I could, I would go in a heartbeat, but I can't. It's just not possible. I just got up and I'm trying to get things moving now. Well, good morning first and foremost. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna meet up with Skywolf, her husband Drew, and Rory at the very least. And if Fox can make it, then him as well. And I'm gonna be going there for 12 days. That'll be a nice trip. I plan on going back to Vietnam in the summer, midway in the summer in Vietnam. I gotta fly to Indonesia for IWAG, then fly back to Finland for my last year of uni. Oh, but then literally a week before uni, I have Eurofriends. Oh my god, that's a lot of traveling. Sheesh. You know, one of these days I need to look into Eurofriends and see if I could actually have a table there or not. Ugh. Or even NFC. I came in the later part of the convo. You're flying. I'm heading over to Spain for 12 days in May. And we were talking about like the LA Web Fest because Fox's show has been selected. And we're going to be finding out if we have any nominations in 4 days. Yeah, we got into the LA Web Fest. We're just waiting to hear about nominations. East and West Coast. Wow, I really hope it lands. Yeah, me too. If we don't get at least a nomination, I am going to be mad. Because season 3 absolutely deserves it. Think of it the stream streak, Hoshi. in my head. Ooh, and some mine, hell yeah. Might as well hop off the call because I'm gonna be heading off soon anyway. Surprised that no one hopped in. Actually, I'm guessing Wittick is busy. Which I mean, not that he has to be here. I had a joke about Quasimodo from Hunchback of Notre Dame, but it's too out there. Oh my freaking god, Ed! I swear. No, it's okay. It's all good. He was in chat earlier. Just I'm guessing he either fell asleep or he's busy. Like I said, like he's not obligated to be here in any way. No one's obligated to be here. And still some of us stay for the kitty. I appreciate it. There's a light by the bread. Oh my god, Sylvie. I admit I can see the dark end of the tunnel, then the bottom. He's a working cat indeed. Hi, Fox. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, Fox, Fox. When I'm done with dinner, do you want to hop on a call? I think I've got the PNG tuber ready, or at least mostly ready. I say mostly ready because there's still a couple of things I need to do, but yeah. Yeesh. All right. I'll let you know when I'm free, and then we could look into it. Try my best working with the paper. I guess it just doesn't fit how I brush because I felt like my practice sheets ended up not great. Oh no! Heck. Watercolor is hard. I cannot do it, honestly. I don't have the patience for it. tricky. Yeah, it really is. If you're gonna give me any form of paint, I'm gonna go with acrylic. Acrylic is the easiest one to work with. Watercolor, forget about it. Those were even more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, so I've heard. Copic makes it a little easier, but you gotta know the techniques. Yeah. Costco, I dislike you so much for making your chocolate cookies so delicious. I gotta stop. Oh, gotta love when that happens. And the fact that it's Costco too, like they would have things in bulk. That marble sized silvers of dark chocolate and the softness is just too dang satisfying. See, I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. It's too bitter for me. Serena likes milk chocolate confirmed. No, Red Ed, I love chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate though. I like yeah, milk chocolate is definitely my go-to. I do like white chocolate too. Yeah, you kidding me, dude? I love chocolate. She's a sugary cat. Kind of. It's funny. Like I don't like. I love chocolate, but I'm not crazy about candy. I don't know. Just candy. I'm not crazy about. What about licorice? Never had it, but honestly, I don't think I would be a fan. Tabby loves licorice. Well, Tabby's weird. I mean, he's Danish. I think the Danish people do like licorice a good bit. What kind of licorice? I don't honestly. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough. Also, in the north, we love our licorice and salty licorice. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, see, Snaker can back up a statement there. You guys love your licorice. I'm living in Finland for more than 2 years now, but I like licorice. But I like licorice was what as much I. Oh, you like licorice as much as you like licking the seat of a toilet. Okay, so basically you don't like it, is what you're saying. Candy corner with the cookie cat. Oh my goodness. You. True story. Back when I was in elementary school, I didn't know there was a black licorice. I just thought licorice was the strawberry Twizzler the whole time. When my special needs teacher brought it out and I tried it, I felt like Batman stormed in uh, and kicked all of my taste buds asses. Oh my god. Each understand. Love you to the very end. Oh, really, Snaker? I didn't know that. Huh. What do you know? Nope, you can't send me surprise gifts on Throne. Too dangerous. Attitude? No, I'm not going to. Even if I did add licorice onto the throne, it would go to Tabby. I'd give it to him. I wouldn't need it. Alright, Dutski, no worries. At one point, I ate pasta 5 days in a row. I solved the issue that followed by eating licorice. Really? Interesting. I've had pasta like 2 or 3 days in a row before, never five, though. I haven't had it, Ed, but even then, I don't think I'd want to have it. I am somewhat of a picky eater. 'Cause I'm afraid of what you see. I had uncooked pasta for a week, then I learned you're supposed to put. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. I'm afraid of what you see. Yes, I'm joking. Okay, thank God. I was about to say. Oh my God, Sylvie, Jesus. Yeah, my Italian side would have been so insulted. My cat eagerly awaits the arrival of Easter, her second favorite holiday. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. For the Easter baskets, for the Easter baskets are here, and that means many places to sit. Seriously, she sits in the basket, and you could pick it up with her in it and carry it anywhere, and she'll just sit. That is adorable. Oh my God, that is freaking adorable. I'm just imagining her as like a loaf in the basket. That is so cute. She loved definitely. Oh, my heart.
Cookie?
Hi, Xander. How you doing, dude? I'm afraid of what you see. Can I borrow your cat as a pillow? I'm awake. That's about it. Good morning. All right. That's another one done. She has unbreakable trust with me. Oh, it's so cute. That's really precious, honestly. Okay. Putting in how long I've been working on this. So 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 8 seconds in total. Yeah. Alright. She will also bat the plastic Easter eggs around. Oh my God, that is adorable. Yeah, it's almost Easter, which I really need to get around to I need to get around to making spring slash Easter character here's. Which I'll probably do over the weekend. Because good lord, it's approaching fast. Alright then. Well guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here because I do need to start making dinner. Um but yeah, we made some good progress today. We managed to work on a little bit of Fox's PNG tuber. And then we got 2 icons and a full body colored sketch done. I actually really like the way this turned out. Then we got so that was Flan Watches. This is Zercoms, and then we got Rodney Ratboy. Like yeah. So I think we made some decent progress today. All right, let's hop on over here. Alrighty then. Yeah, Fox, I'll probably be ready in about over an hour from now. I'll let you know when I'm free. And then we can look into the PNG tuber. I want to talk to Sven about my Lord and Savior Raccoon Boyo. I mean, what? Yeah. I'll DM you when I'm free. Alrighty then. Yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. GMT with some more Winds of Change, which I'm very excited to continue that game and see where it takes us. Also, I will be over on Fox's stream later in about a little over 3 hours time. I guess 3 hours time. So, yeah, if you haven't followed Fox already, I'm gonna give him a shout out because I can. Get loved on nerd. Go follow Fox if you haven't already. He's one of my best friends. He's gonna be playing Teddy's Haven, I think, later. So I'm gonna be hanging out with him over on his stream later. So yeah. Why are you capital D calling me? I'm just spreading the love. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. Let's go over the wall of love very quickly, and then we'll go find a raid target. So I want to thank gasp. I want to thank Hoshi and Racing Fan for the stream streaks, VTuber Simp 101 for the follow, Meow Stachio for the follow, Peter Matthews 007 for the follow, Luxo, Lionheart, and Gixer for the stream streaks, Kusaki for that massive raid order. Thank you so much, Kusaki. Gidget for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. And that what does it. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go find a raid target, so stick around, folks. Let's see who's streaming. Oh yeah, I need to get a Merle stream up. And Hama. Jesus. Did I click on two different people? No, I clicked on Merle twice. Whoops. Sophie! Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. We're just about to raid out. That's another good being you should go follow, guys, if you haven't already. Go follow Sophie. Go give her love as well. Alright. Who's streaming? Uh, hmm. Who to raid, who to raid, who to raid? That is the question. Um, hmm. Oh, this is a tough one. Mm, there's so many people. Hard to choose. Ah, heck it. Guys, we're gonna go raid the gaming athlete who's currently playing RoboCop from the looks of it. RoboCop Rogue City. So we're gonna go say hello to gaming athlete. Alrighty then. We'll go with the normal raid message for today. There we go. Alrighty then. Guys, copy and paste that raid message so I know that you have it. If you don't have my emails, then don't worry about it. Just use whatever email you have and that'll be absolutely fine. But for now, why can't I copy my own raid message? Come on. There we go. Jesus, I don't know why I was struggling. Okay. Raid, the gaming, I hope I spelled that right. Hang on. Gaming, yeah, I got it. There we go. I got it. All right, cool. Alrighty then. But yeah, guys, as I said, I'll be over on Fox's stream later in a couple hours. So if you want to go check them out, then that'd be greatly appreciated. But if not, I will see you guys at 12 p.m. GMT tomorrow or 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Winds of Change. But in the meantime, if you want to follow me offline, there's the link to the website as well as the Discord. The website has the links to all my socials, which are most active on Blue Sky, but of course you could choose where you want to follow me on. And my commission info is available on the website too. So if you are interested, check out the information as provided, fill out any of the forms, or check it out on Coffee or VGen, and I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. And of course, we've got the Discord as well. We host movie nights on the last Friday of every month, and this month in particular, we are watching Nimona. So if you have enjoyed the Discord, make sure you read the rules before you join and react to the rules so you can get access to the channels. And there's different rules to react to get notifications for streams, movie nights, YouTube and TikTok uploads, and shop updates. So Naj, thank you for lurking around. I really appreciate it. And last but certainly not least, all streams are being archived over on the alternative YouTube channel, so make sure you subscribe over there so you don't ever miss a stream. So yeah. In the meantime, though, guys, take care of yourselves. Love you all so freaking much. Have a good rest of your day or evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. Love you guys.